That should be the sea on south on phase 2.
Oh, did you actually just get a different one?
Yeah, I went and found it like before we left, but didn't really have a chance.
If it didn't get picked up on Discord, then it didn't.
I don't know.
We don't know if it got picked up on Discord or not, so yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
Just like
I didn't hear anything that might just that was here.
Alright, check your food. Don't forget to pot.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Insert.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Away.
I was thinking I was
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Insert.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Away.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Buster.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true!
1, 3. 3. Towards. Towards.
go.
Seppi to me. Yeah, then CL.
Just caught up to us. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
At least we didn't fight.
Just wanted to smack the Lalafell. What a belief.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the sword. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 3. 1.
Okay. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. Others. We've scarcely begun.
Work for me. Yeah, for CL.
to command.
Line up with one.
Pack of wolves!
Eight. Behind the head. Okay. Check head.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Buster. Healer, I'll be free in a bit. Probably feel if they want.
There's already 2 people healed. There's already 2
Back in.
guys, so.
Try this!
3 and 3.
Ranging ones.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Check head. Out and enter.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
He's waiting
That
here.
was point 1.
What happened on that one? Did we just get
That-
got by tank? Yeah.
Give me 1 second, let me. Okay, sorry about that.
You're good.
Yeah, I just messed up my spacing a bit because like how it turned. So I was too close to the group.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a taco wing.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. stands in. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Up towards.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Moving out. Left even bird. Feel them get.
Bear my fighting wings! There you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Riding up the floor.
A pack of wolves!
Going too low. Behind the head. Going towards. Towards. Ahead. Cluster. Second next.
Try this!
One and three. One and three.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Cards.
No, it's over. It's over.
Push the wall.
No,
Oh, you got-
I didn't make it fast enough. I got clipped by the dash. I had plenty of time too. I was just like, oh, I just have to get in position for the spread, and wasn't even thinking about the dash.
Let's begin, shall we?
Mostly because this strat makes it like negligible
Can the
happen.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wait, did I call Kyle?
Hey, no, no.
We called the right. We called the right area.
In? Or... No, I mean, like, did I call when to go?
I mean, you don't really need to. I just need to not.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away?
Speed, it is
Okay.
if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Check your food if you need.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Dark.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Close to range.
But they're not after the fighting.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
One or three.
Forts. Forts. Seppi than me. Gaff and Teal. Alu then Burke. There we go.
Bear my fighting wings!
Range north, probably so.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Line up with 2.
Pack of wolves!
Going away. Behind ahead. Towards. Check for head. Cluster. Second.
Try this!
One in.
Go. Cardinals.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
In clockwise.
Wrong spot.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, I was all the way at the wall. I could not move any further for you.
Yeah, no, it was nothing new. I'll show you what I
It was like the ass one where it's just missing something on the back.
saw. No, you look at my pixel perfect. Like I literally cannot move from that position. Yeah.
Should we know? So what was the?
Steffi needed to move away a little.
Did you have room, Sephi?
I don't think much. It's fucking hard to find the hitbox in the back.
Yeah, he wasn't sure because he was in the back, whereas I had the arrow.
Even worse because there's no C marker there for
I
reference.
think C was fine. But
Well, yeah, you would have been seeing
Marker
that
for what it's worth. For what it's worth, I don't use the marker as a reference, but it's just a hitbox, and the hitbox there is ass because there's no hitbox in the deck. I just gotta line up and hopefully see the swirling thing in the hitbox.
I'm just looking at this real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
I just couldn't move at all. Like if you look at my pixel, it's literally like.
Yeah. You're like all the way at the wall too, right, Babs?
I want to say yes, or like I was at least hugging like the dash. Maybe could have moved back a bit, but I don't think that would have changed
Well,
much.
If
It
it's
would
a
have given
specific
Alucard more room.
pattern, if it's
Mhm.
a specific pattern where Sephi has to stand on the back, it is possible to just move out, like somebody move out after the third one,
Yeah, if they're
Just
paying
keep that
attention.
in mind. Yeah.
We've been okay before though, but
Yeah. I'm
yeah,
not
it's
saying we
tight.
have to. Just if it looks like it's gonna be too tight, then
Check your
big
food
thing.
and let's do this. I'm ready. But yeah, you are correct.
I think if someone dies, you can just like panic short, take short hit on the person left alone.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Start.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Away.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Buster.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Four.
The works. Towards.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Me, the owl. Sealed and gap. Stuffy then bird.
Bear my fighting wings! How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Line number 2.
Pack of wolves!
Behind head.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Take the head. Buster. Back in next.
Try this!
4 and 2.
Cardinals. Going intercard.
Wait, what?
For those damage.
No, will not lose. I need more power.
Wait, was that the? That was just the
Fenrir's unbound light!
I'm guessing a res didn't happen.
Eagles! The rings be destroyed and they fall below!
Yeah.
There might be enough time to get it.
It's
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Wait for shields.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Shields up.
Now I fight with everything I have.
both
Prepare
decks are.
yourself.
Well,
There's
And
no
I
escape.
guess still does damage.
Yeah. That wasn't the enraged one either. How much was
Not,
that?
it is the enraged one, but he just disappears or like we can't target him right after the attack. So it just so happens.
If it-
Isn't there?
If
No,
he's
there's
not,
one and then it's the
he starts
enraged one, right?
casting it, he's gonna do it. So be wary of that.
Yeah, he's still gonna do the damage. Yeah. Well, that does.
That was damage over. Yeah. 40k. The sunlight in
We have, we have no myth scheduled for that at all. So
Well, yeah, it's just,
I mean-
if everybody's topped, it's fine. I just didn't even know we were gonna have any more damage, so I just quit healing.
No, that's fair.
yeah. Gath with less than 100k HP when it hit.
Does that always do damage?
if we see it, yes.
Seems so.
If we knock it down to 0.1 ahead of time, then no.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In?
There!
Holy. What are we missing there?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Someone with a
I
tether
had the
thought
wrong
they
thing.
did not have a tether.
Yeah. Give me like 30 seconds.
Yep.
I just have to get up and stretch.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Again? One turn.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
2 or 4. 2.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First will be Captain Zero.
Thought I had already checked.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh wait.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
1 or 3. 1.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Except for an hour. CL than Gap. First than me.
But we didn't have a tank ours.
Yeah.
I think he got hurt by the fray marker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't even try and get like close. If you're going out, just go to the side on still behind it. Like don't try and go directly to the side.
I think I was trying to like angle it away, and like I went here. I think I went out here with the speed labs.
Yeah. It was a mix up.
Yeah. I mean, even if they're angling it straight back, if you're like in the boss's hitbox, you can get clipped by it because it starts in the middle of it. So, yeah. Okay. Check your food.
Let's begin, shall
I
we?
was clipped by micros.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, like, it's fine to just stand in the group. Everyone gets sealed anyway.
Sorry,
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might. 5 rounds of storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that kind of thing come from?
Flying true.
3. 3.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Gap, then CL. Breathe an hour. First and
Oh, shit.
One's at 1%.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Lining up with one.
Pack of wolves!
Today. Behind the head. Away. Ready. Check. Look at the head.
Oh, it was the C.
Cluster. Back in next.
Try this!
That was hard. See one is hurt. Also the follow-up one there. Okay, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, what?
Hey, it
What a
doesn't,
little
it doesn't
bitch.
go off if you
Will not lose! I need more power!
That still happens.
Fenrir's unbound might!
Smaller than that. One left, right, wait for shields.
Hunger right after. Tank, healer, ranged melee.
The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
But if we don't need it, that just rotate all beat.
Yes.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved the floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
That's out.
There's no escape.
Do you end up fighting that?
Yeah,
2-second teleports.
Effie died on the other side too. Sorry, that was
Sophie
really
got
stupid.
autoed.
Sevi took an
Okay.
auto, yeah.
Yeah, because I died. He just immediately got volleyballed because of his double autos.
Okay. Alright, check your food. Sorry, that was really stupid. My bad.
Did you end up standing on the teleporter or what happened?
Yeah.
I was
was
moving
just-
off it as it ported me back. Like I was
Yeah, like once you get ported, you gotta hop off.
yeah, I just gotta
'cause
move instantly. Yeah.
Any movement will immediately trigger it. Be sure not to like go past teleporter for walking, just because it can server tick you off the edge. So They're finicky.
Oh, if you're going to it, just stop on it, you mean?
Yeah, like if you're
Yeah.
going to it, stop on
Yeah.
it, and then once you're on the other side, just like start moving.
Alright, let's get back to P2. Let's have a real P2 pool.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, into it.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yep.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The
You
challenger's
guys hit by
down.
mine too?
Is this the end?
No, I just ate did?
I don't know how. I don't know. That's stupid.
I had like a minor spike like before that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Doing DDoS stuff.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf? He's in there.
Oh, card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Swords.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Answer. Busters.
Must have power, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
My troop!
4. 2.
Hello. Really?
Dude,
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Dude, I think we should just marker, but I don't think we really needed 4.2.
It's just so. It's like I've just done like 500 pulls with the marker there.
Does he need 5 steel?
Okay, yes.
Yep. Let's take 5. Take a breather. We've kind of been smashing our face into a wall since we came back.
Actually, can we take like 10 or 15? Can I go like take care of something?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
We'll say 10 right now.
Yeah, do we really need the C marker on phase 2?
It's just very
we
helpful
probably-
to orient.
We probably just don't really know yet because we haven't got far enough to know when we would need it. Like it's
We
nice
either
to
need a
have
C
just so you know where
marker-
south is, right? But
Yeah, everyone needs to do their mini map.
yeah.
The biggest part is with the near and far tethers, if you get turned around and end up not on south, all the tower configurations will be off.
Yeah. It's just more of like if we don't even see it because the teams are struggling because we don't have the same weapon. Is it really worth it? I guess.
Oh.
Break time, Babs. $25, you said.
Okay, sorry about that.
You're good.
My mom was like texting me like paragraphs, and I was like texting her like 3-word responses between pulls, and it's just like, it's like way easier if I just call her and deal with it, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
My mom's going to like Italy for the first time. Like her and my dad are going for like in like 3 weeks, and she's going freaking nuts. Cause she's never traveled internationally, and she's always wanted to go to Italy. So this is like big dream for her. It's like their like 50th wedding anniversary gift thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so she just constantly asking me all these questions like, how do you deal with power outlets, and like how much cash should I bring, and like all this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, because if we're gonna swap it, then, or if we plan on swapping it, then we should swap it now. If we don't plan on swapping it,
We already did put it back.
okay. I'm just asking, like, if we plan on actually going back to the same, like, it'll just be like growing pain.
It's just like if we get a far position where I would normally use a C marker to figure it out.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, I get it. It makes sense. Okay, I don't have the normal ones in. Sorry, someone put them back. I was playing overwrite roulette earlier because I didn't remember which was which. Okay. Draw that little breather. Let's get some good focus pulls and get some P2 prog here. Make sure you got food.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, sorry.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2 or 4. 2.
Away. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Seffi, then Burp. Me, then Alu. Yo and Gav.
Bear my fighting wings! Dead. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Lining up for one.
Pack of wolves!
One. Green has 5. Away. Dodge darts. Positive.
Try this!
4 and 1.
One. The Cardinals. Cardinal. Out. Cardinal.
Definitely will not.
I saw it, I was like, this is dead.
Will not lose.
Yep.
I need more power.
Egans! The rings be destroyed and they fall below!
Defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga.
There's no escape.
South.
Will you be able to stay on your
Tank
feet?
stay off. Give it south. Oh.
I will rent all asunder.
Away and in.
Back to your congas.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, I was in the wrong spot. That's
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I didn't even see both of them.
Al.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
It's gonna break that one.
Yep.
Tank stay. Party going north. Oh.
I'm fucking. Okay.
No, I got bound. Shit.
No, I mean, it's
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's a
Immediately got it.
two-part buster, so
Yeah, no, I was waiting for the second part of that cleave, and really I was waiting for another cast, but
yeah.
I was in the
I think
wrong part of that
Sam walked
conga,
off.
so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I got. That thing is so annoying, man.
Yeah.
You just need to stand on top of it, and in a moment that you start teleporting, that's when you hit a movement ability.
Not sure how tight DPS is in phase 2. Like, do we have enough time to just like
It's
drop
not like
the GC
insanely
and
tight.
wait, or-
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
you do. Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, if you're not comfortable, then just like wait it out. But babied.
If I do, I think I can do the first.
yeah, it's like the very, very first buster. Apparently, so
When
Yeah.
I-
It's like-
yeah.
But then I would invuln the fourth one on the final.
would you? Okay.
Yeah.
You could. It's
Or-
4 minutes, right? It's
Yeah,
4
I
minutes,
timed it
think.
off of Xeno's VOD. It's 4 minutes, but I would need to take the final buster at the end.
755 is twin bites. It would be
If you did
1234
twin
is-
bite, I think you can do everything. You can do any of them. According to this timeline, at least.
Oh yeah, 2, 3, and 4 are free for you.
If you do elemental purge, then you'd have to do the fourth.
I mean, I'm putting for the first twin bite. I'm putting Rampart, Thrill, and Bloodwedding on that first buster.
That's fine.
Yeah, I was like, it is apparently an option that you have, but apparently it's like only you and Dark, so I'm like, trying.
Wait.
All right. I'll just invuln it, I guess.
Up to you.
Yeah, I'll just invuln it to make it easy.
That's fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
No.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enter.
There!
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if it's impeccable.
answers my
Answer.
call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
My truth!
Three.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Other than sure. Gap and seal. Even Seppi.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I just saw it.
I think if Sephi and Alu are on the same one, it's just like
Yeah, we have
I
to wait.
started on
slow
that one
down.
too, and I put a lot into it, so.
The one I saw, it was at 20% already.
just gonna make a copy of that sword.
Good DPS balance, yo.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
What do you mean?
It wasn't bad.
It just died before.
In? Or almost like it was a little way to tell ahead of time.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Really?
them. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Time.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Guys. Buster. First box density canvas.
Make sure to put it back on.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded
You
in
put it back.
surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
1 out of 3. 1.
Quartz. Quartz.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Gap and seal. Howie Burke. Seppi.
What the fuck did I get hit by? I have no clue what hit me.
You just didn't have the full deck.
I was at like 65% health when the hit happened.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
three.
Away.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Away.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Not bad. Not bad. We scarcely begun.
This is ball, right? Hell yeah, saying dice of thing.
Oh, they had a thing.
This much?
Maybe. I was like all the way on the other side, man. It's infuriating.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf? He's in there.
Help. Insert.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay.
Such speed, it's as if there's
Away.
a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the sword. The wind answers
Answer.
my call.
Buster.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
Works. Swords.
Not bad. Not bad. We
Others.
scarcely begun.
Gatlin's here. Hurt than me. Separate.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Another 2.
Pack of wolves!
On 1. Behind. Away. And then check heads.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Cluster happening next. Back in his neck.
Try this!
In. And Cardinal. Is hot.
No, will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Whatever.
Wait for shields before you go to your
Yep.
top.
Yeah.
platforms.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Come after this. All this.
There's no escape.
South, tanks stay where they are.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
South.
I will rent all asunder.
Left in, left in. Hey, everybody south to
That was
base.
too much for the challenger.
I thought it was that, yeah. Yeah, I was pretty sure it stacks after
Sorry,
that, yeah.
sorry, that was
It
So-
stacks and then it's no, okay.
south. the Conga, and then okay, I can put that in.
That one's just reverse. It's Conga, then stacks, then
Conga
south.
LT.
Yeah, it's just reverse.
Conga stack, then south.
No, South Main.
Alright, check your food, or
The cat needs a sec.
yeah.
Combined. Pick 3. Elemental Purge.
Give me a sec, I want to verify the rest of the tab.
What?
It's called Quake, right?
Yes, Quake. It's
Uh,
Congra, which is ultraviolet ray, then
Earthbane,
Quake,
Circuit.
then Mooncleaver, which is where we stack south to bait.
So it's after the stack goes off, he goes down.
Conquer them stuff. Okay.
And then everyone has a platform that they need to go to.
Yeah.
Like they have a set platform. I believe it's like range, north, east, and northwest, and then melee.
Yep.
South,
It's group
south.
1 left, group 2 right, range north, melee south. After the towers, the DPS need to be in front to bait the tether on them.
Are we doing the Google flight one where
Yes.
the melee will flex?
The Google slides, they're both the same for that
Um,
mechanic.
So in the Google slides, I believe it says that you have the melee flex if a range gets it. So the range will go south, and then the melee will go up, and then that's where you resolve all
No,
your.
that is
Okay.
This is for what mech?
this
It's for the
for
tether.
Rise of the Howling Wind.
I mean, both work. It doesn't matter.
No, it's if the melee gets the tether, or if the range gets the tether. Let's see.
Pass it southwest, and then go
It's
back.
because the
Oh.
telvers get overloaded, so they just wanted to make it easier and not have everyone like move, like and wait those 6 seconds.
The-
They just change the range comes down and takes it with the
tank and they
with the
swap.
tank, yeah. And then the melee would just go up and take it with the healer. But you
Wait,
do have
what?
enough time.
That's not what the
Oh.
slide shows at all. The
Is it
sli-
not?
It's not in
No.
the raid plan. It does not show that in the Google
In the
Doc
s-
that Alu linked. It does.
No, it doesn't. It shows the melee going to bring the tether or to pick up the tether from the other platform, but they still take their tether back and bait it with their tank on the south.
They
Every
changed.
single
changed
tether that goes off is melee with the tank in the south.
They might have changed.
Oh, I guess they changed it. It was not like that yesterday.
The raid plan or the Google slides?
I mean, they're both
Oh, you
essentially
know
the
what?
same.
Wait, this is showing a scenario where the melee gets it first. This slideshow isn't showing like there was like a flex thing. And I don't know where the flex slide is. That's what he's talking about. He's not talking about the scenario where the melee gets it first.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's the
flex
third slide
slide.
on the bottom left is what he's describing. Basically, like the way they do it in the slide of the Google Doc is if it goes onto one of the northeast, northwest ones, the ranged has the tether. They take it to the melee platform and take it with the tank, and then the melee picks it up and flexes over to
No.
the healer spot and just takes it with them. So they basically swap positions, which is different than how the raid plan does
No,
it.
I don't want to do that. We'll just have if a range gets a tether, we'll do what the raid plan says, which is the melee stands in front of the teleporter. The ranged, when they take the teleporter, the melee just gets the tether instantly, brings it back to their tank, and then the range just waits, and the melee passes the tether back, and then the range brings it back to the other platform.
Basically, everyone will resolve tethers on their own platform.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody's good with just like staying still until the tether gets taken from them, right?
Could be, yeah.
Okay.
Everyone knows that there's always running in as well. What if they're like which tether they're going first, and which stack is going first.
Others on the opposite platform of you.
Well, it's if there's one platform in between you two, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, on you, Sam. Check your food, everyone.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, okay.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
It's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Buster.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that thing come from?
My truth!
Good lord.
Oh, wait.
Not bad. Not bad. We scarcely begun.
Sophie, then Bert. Ellie, then me. Yeah,
my fighting wings! New stance. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Finding level 2.
Pack of wolves!
Going to 1.
The challenger's down! This is the
ENTL word.
Next buster.
No.
Back in next.
Try this!
One and 2.
Cardinal. Going in. And Cardinal. Spots.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egans! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
The groups are floating
first.
death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
There you go.
There's no escape.
Back these. Busters. Spot south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
South.
I will rend all asunder.
Left and out. Bongas.
Oh no! That was too
so-
much for the challenger!
No stacks.
South to bait. South to bait. South to bait. South to bait. South to bait.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Thanks.
Be on the side with me and TL. Me and TL. Set.
Wait.
Oh, no. Okay.
Dodge this if you can.
Tank buster, so we have to go to either north, northwest, right? Based on-
Just look at the tank you're close to, and if they don't have a mark, move.
Yeah, I was right, but I was screaming and the thing just confused me. So-
No, I got
No, I
you.
was
Like,
just confused by why the fuck
Yeah.
I marked it, that I was just really like this stack. Oh.
yeah, DPS always gets a mark. We may have,
Geotempo Blast.
Geotemp Peril. What did you guys
Yeah,
say it was?
because the entire group was close to me because I had the prey marker.
we were like
Same
kind of in
to-
the middle of, or on the opposite side of you of our platform.
Geotemp
Or at
Peril
least
should
I
be the
was.
stack.
Wait, how is that? We were on the northwest mark. We were on the
No, yeah.
northwest platform, and he's
Yeah,
the west tank.
it should. No, it's based
It's
on
a
the.
big
It's on the
AoE
platform.
around.
Yeah.
No, it's
No.
on the person.
I was like,
Oh,
there
I
was
see
this,
what
like,
you mean.
there
Okay.
is a 6-person stack that also
So you have to
happens
be
there,
away from
so-
the tank as well.
So I'm
More or
looking
less.
at it really quick.
So tank, marked tank wants to be like middle of the platform. Unmarked tank is also. I'm not sure about the positioning.
No,
honestly.
Mark Tank wants to be on the side of the platform opposite, like towards C, basically. And we did not get hit by the wind, though.
Yeah, both
Um,
tanks want to be away from where the group is. Like both tanks want to be on the far side of their platform.
Yeah,
They should
We-
put that raid plan, dude.
Yeah.
we died because Alucrux was not in the stack.
Oh.
Yeah.
The teleporter took him back before the stack went off. But
yeah.
the wind AoE actually wasn't very close to us at all, so we didn't get hit by it. Alright. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, it was a little hectic, so I ended up standing on the teleporter and not moving.
Can't say anything because I did that like 2 pulls ago in P2. So yeah. Alright. Good job though. P1's feeling better and better.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it is it that attack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call. wield it in surprising ways.
Where did that colourful thing come from?
My truth!
1 or 3. 3.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Heal them down. Hurt the knee. See it another.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Find the head. Heads are spawning, check. Cluster.
Try this!
Cardinal.
Jesus, we
Hell.
We had
fucking destroyed that.
Will not lose!
we were like 18
I need more power.
to light.
Fenrir's unbound might!
I don't know, man. My twos are ass in this phase.
The rings be destroyed and they fall below!
Once we get comfort, just
Moving circle on a different platform depending on which kill time.
Yeah. I was like, if we go there, my twos are up exactly what my 6 is.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Alright, wait for shields.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Busters, so this out, so tanks.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
So,
I will rent all asunder.
in. Congo.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Shit. Oh. Do we have healer LP3 still?
Yeah, I was trying to.
I just...
But,
Sorry, now the brain just like left for a second.
Is there coming up when we're splitting there? Are we holding them or like popping them?
Yeah, I'm like
think
10
we have
seconds
to.
off there. If we
Yeah,
pop
I think-
those twos instantly.
Yeah, I think ones are off still, so I think that's where you hold them for ones coming up. I don't know.
just use them when you stack back south before Moon Cleaver, maybe.
Yeah, because ones are back
I'm-
afterwards.
I mean,
Sorry.
okay.
PF is holding.
Where do they hold until?
I think it has to be till the Moon Cleaver thing.
So no, it's probably later than Mooncleaver. Does PF hold until the whole group is together? Until Quake? The last Quake? Okay.
That makes sense. At least real line up in this case and everything, in case you have a weird kill time.
So after South Dodge, it's Conga, then back to Quake, and that's where we rip?
Yeah.
Like there's 5 different quakes. I don't know how long the phase is like time wise, so
It'd be
I'd like
second
wait.
Quake. You would
The
hold
Quake
until second Quake.
after
It's like
Heroes
20
Blow,
seconds later.
right?
Yeah, it's like
Yes.
20 seconds later.
Okay.
Which one even is Quake?
Huh?
Oh,
Is that the healer stacks?
Yes.
Yeah, like
It's
parties.
So
Stack
we're still
Congo.
separated. I guess that doesn't matter.
No, it should reach if
You
everybody's
just have
like
to be.
inside.
You have
Yeah,
to be
that's
fine.
close.
Close.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Stack
You-
Congo
Okay.
you reach
Busters.
both sides if you
So not
Uh,
that
in.
later than Conga, but
Yeah,
it's like right
stack.
after that Conga, essentially.
Yeah.
Mm,
Was the other
Okay.
side just Babs not going to the right spot or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that ultraviolet that we died to are
That was me just not adjusting because I had it wrong in my brain.
yeah. As soon as the
Yeah.
Quake hits, our ones are back.
Okay, so they hold for ones.
Or at least my ones are back. Because I need to rebuff,
It dep-
so I'm 3 GCDs
It
behind.
depends on the kill time. So like there, like my one is up like as soon as we get there, and I can rip it and like have it up for twos. But if we kill later, then like that pushes it back like 10 to 20 seconds, depending like how late we kill.
I think the TLDR is we need to hold until this second Quake for ones and twos to line up, and then we rip it.
Yeah, that's what TL said.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, regardless of what the P1 kill time is.
Yeah.
How long is that
Might be good
intermission?
'cause it'll- Like 1 minute roughly. 50
Oh, fuck.
seconds, I think. 620. We're holding. Can ready chat. Oh, Babs's bio as well. What? So we can hold longer and line it up with pots. If we're holding our last set of twos to line up with the final pot anyway. You get a pot at
Oh,
like,
is it just the last set of twos we're holding?
no.
Okay.
But yeah, it's fine. We'll do Quake.
Okay. So second quake twos, correct? If I'm understanding
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah,
Okay.
correct.
All right.
So go away if you don't see a prey marker on your side.
Yeah, look at the tank that's close to you.
Yeah.
And then if that tank does not have a prey marker, go away from them.
Okay.
Yeah. And if they do have a prey marker, then just stay where you are and you're in the right spot. TL said water real quick too. All right, go ahead. Everybody check your food.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enter.
I wonder if you can keep
Wait.
up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
definitely missing there.
Seems like something was just off with macro.
Yeah.
All good.
I didn't look at my HP. So, take advantage.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm a ring spirit. If I die, I'm gonna die.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Quartz.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that thing come from?
Fly true!
To the 4, it is forward.
Away. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. We've
Tethers.
scarcely begun.
Shallower than me. Stuff for you even work. Heal then cast.
This one's high.
Bear my fighting wings! delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Going to the front. Behind the head. Towards. That's our spawn check. Cluster.
Try this!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Out.
Such potent sludging! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
What killed you, Babs? Was it damage or you're muted, by the way?
Probably got hit 3 times. I think got overlap trying to run to the stack, and then kind of just snowballed from there.
Wait, oh, that's what. I don't know why I thought Babs died. Babs didn't die.
I died because I was running to the stack. Like I said,
Okay, okay.
like I said, if someone else can figure it out faster, then that would be preferred. Because I'm like double checking to make sure it's like correct,
Yeah.
and sometimes it's not.
I can call it for you. That's fine.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Fact checking anyways.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Number 4 is 2.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Autocross that's happy. Bird than me. Heal them, yeah.
Watch HBO go.
Good. PCDs.
Bear my fighting wings! How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Okay. Behind the head. Wards.
Damn it, man.
Dude, my two's didn't even finish, man.
Will not
I never have time to paint
need more
shit.
power.
as well.
Nightmares on
It's a good
cloud
one, then.
lights.
Yeah, should we hold there? So that you can paint them?
Do you want to?
No, I mean, it's fine.
I mean, like I think we're good on wind and stone, so we could. Swap it.
be destroyed and they fall below.
If anything, we could hold the pot.
You get 2 pods this phase.
Defeat is not an option.
Shields first.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga.
There's no escape.
South, Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Yeah, it should be fine. The only time where it's actually
South. Everybody south. Everybody south.
remember holding 2.
Right and in. Right. Conga. South.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Thanks for the
Oh, yeah, I just made that.
away from the mark.
You can invuln if you have it.
I like.
Takes both. Go to your
Power.
spots. One left to right.
I'm just on seals, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm on.
I don't have
God attack.
Power of wind unleashed.
That is south. Yeah. Did you walk off or?
No, I got autoed.
Alright.
it's just a lot of damage.
Can we hold those twos like 3 more GCDs? Because like I can't pop my ones right away because I don't have buff, so I need I need 3 GCDs into P1. Because like
If we hold them,
south from Mooncleaver. Like,
if we hold that, no.
like I just need it like
If we hold them, then the next place to use them is after the platform's destroyed and we move to the tank and to when the prey markers come out, basically.
okay.
We can hold them till then. Because if we hold them till then, it will line up with the pots, basically.
I mean, there's just no way I can hold my buff from P1 to P2, which means I need 3 GCDs to buff and then hit IR.
Why can't we use them when we're all self?
I mean, we can, but mine become nothing. It'd be
Yeah,
impossible
that's
for me to. And so either like for me to use them, I have to use them at the party stacks or when we get to the other side. But we're holding our last 2s to line up with a potion anyway, and we're using the potion at roughly the. Wait, there won't be a pot there. What am I talking about? 620. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Actually,
We
just do what we did last time. It was only 2 GCDs off for me. It'll be fine. I'll be 2 GCDs off. It's fine. It's whatever.
Their ice only didn't get healed because Heal died, right?
Heal wasn't dead at that
He
point.
was.
No,
I'd
I
wait.
just like
He was just
I
really
just
low
got
after
autoed.
the attack.
It's like, yeah, after the stack, I can't pop anything on myself, or like I don't have anything else I can throw myself. because I have to keep it for the next buster.
I mean, you were just not like healed.
I just wasn't healed up. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody was very low. I don't know if we're using all the mid center feet or not.
I may have missed Addle that one time. I've gotten it every other time, but I don't remember hitting it that time, so maybe I did.
I thought the cutscene was 60, so.
No, it's like
Yeah,
50-ish, 45
Okay.
to 50.
Alright, I will, I'll try and move. Make it work.
yeah, 650 for like hard and rage cast, 737 boss targetable, so that's definitely enough time, and then in a release will give you another 10 seconds off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's begin,
Well, the-
shall we?
I mean, first IR was sort of free.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I remember just some weird ass shit.
Fancy the knockback portion.
Besides that. That was on the list, but
Oh, insert.
There!
Well, when we're ahead, it'll give me
wonder if
a
you
lot
can
easier
keep
time
up.
to try and make it.
Away?
It's as if there's a pack of them.
Listen, the phase series.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking about pots. I was wrong about that.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I mean, with our kill time, we could probably just hold pot and keep one.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Blind truth!
203. 1.
Works. Towards.
Try to cancel it too.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
how we would put Seppi? Gath and CL. Me then Bird.
What?
Nope.
oh, we're gonna.
How the fuck do we get it? I don't even think.
I don't know.
It's unfortunate.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Say that.
True.
Bear my fighting wings!
Melee north. Wait.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Line up with one.
Pack of wolves!
Hey.
Okay.
Away. Heads. Ouch. Buster. Second.
Try this!
One took one.
In. Intercard. Choose box?
Yeah.
No. Will not
Finish
lose.
my circle there,
I need
and
more
I
power.
stopped and painted two things before.
Fenrir's unbound might!
We kill it so fast.
Yeah. I mean, worst comes to worst, just do like it's not great, but
That's why it's funny. That's exactly what I was
Yeah.
thinking. I'm gonna try it. This
that's
time,
what I
but
do
I'll
with
have it.
Fudo every time we kill two fast.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Yes.
Wait for shields.
Your platform.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Tonga.
There's no escape.
Stop Venus. Buddy south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
I will rent all the
Right
sector.
in. So, back Tonga. Touch. Head party is twos. South.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Towards the mark tank.
Northwest.
Yeah, thing it's saying.
Yeah, together. Go to the care towers. Care towers
I'm
go.
present here.
Dodge this if you can.
Right.
I mean, I can't do. I know I should be on the other one, but it was
The power of wind unleashed.
just damage. Just
Do I
damage.
need to make that? Yeah, I don't know.
Hang on.
We haven't really set those. yet.
Elemental Purge, Rep, Use Soil.
Where the fuck
Yeah.
is that? I had.
Got overkilled by 1,000.
Oh, there it is.
Damn. Yeah, no,
honestly,
we're missing.
Ever since I
everything.
crashed, I can't even see this sheet.
Really? Oh no, we had Soil.
Yeah.
Just Rep and CU missing.
It says
That's-
for you to kitchen sink that one.
What?
Or
That's
to
towards
saying. That
Yeah.
was towards saying.
Do you want me
Oh,
to
did-
move the feint over to the elemental purge instead? Because I feel like
No.
we. Okay.
No.
I have mine up for that, I think,
Do
because
you?
it was up. I looked at it. Yeah, it was up.
Okay. Do we want?
We can
Sephi's
put
to
your
take it?
Sephi's feint on that if it's up. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
But it's like they said, we were missing.
Yeah, we were missing a lot, but just in case.
I
because-
Soil's not going to be up though, so
No, we had it.
because
Or CL had it.
did we? Oh, did he?
It
Okay.
lasts long enough.
Oh, Soil was the only one that was up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I need it up there. Okay.
So yeah, collective rep and Sephi
Sephi's
feint.
feint if he has it. Okay.
Yep.
If he uses it there, then I should get the first Howling 8 then, I guess. Just in case, or I mean, he probably will.
Do we not want it for the other quakes and whatever? Or...
Yeah, we do. I mean, the Howling 8's way later. So
I can place it
yours would be
on-
the next Quake, probably, Alex.
Okay.
I can probably put Samba on the quake
Let's
there,
let's
actually.
break right now because I want to look at some of this stuff anyway. We'll come back at 20 after, so like 12 minutes. I did want to ask, so TL, since you've seen it, Twofold Tempest, all of the, basically the whole like Rise of the Howling Wind mechanic, is that like a ton of damage? Do we want to add Shake there as well? And other things like that. It's a lot of damage for tanks and party, so we'll do Bake
I'll
there.
Voice chat for you real quick. Actually, I'll throw in Savage because.
Do you want to just talk things out and then go and break, or break now?
We'll break now. I'm gonna come back in like 5 minutes and keep looking at stuff. So
Balance's toolbox had like a bunch of damage numbers attached to it. If you want to use that as a reference for what like hits and hard and doesn't. Do a screenshot and Savage chat for you.
What is Bear Fang?
what is what?
Bear Fangs?
Where's that?
It's after.
Maybe
the-
him prepping for champions or something.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
him
okay,
like
okay.
getting everything ready for the in-out inside Stone
Yeah,
thing.
okay.
That shouldn't we
Oh,
shouldn't be
actually.
taking damage during that, so
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think it's too much damage either, so
It's not. You should be dodging everything. For that.
yeah, like it's just the damage down, which is its own problem, but
So it looks like if we want macro like shortly after towers, maybe like
Yeah,
it's like when the tether spawns or something.
Yeah, I was looking at logs to see that people were using macro there, but I'm not sure how it's effective.
It's because each person takes 2 instances of damage, and
Okay, but what I mean by not effective is that I don't know if I can reach everybody from the tower platform I'm on, right? That's my question.
You can.
you can, but I think it would be after So after the enumeration tower, or after the two-person towers that we just wiped to, we would need to move in close, essentially, and then pop everything there.
Yep. I mean, yeah, we should just do that in general, I think, just to get all the mitts possible.
Yeah. So
Everyone moves in and then moves out, I'm assuming. Just so.
Yeah.
And the people
Yeah.
who are taking the stack will stay.
Well, it would be everybody moves in, but then the supports move further out until the tethers spawn. Then once the tethers spawn, everybody's like every group that's not either like soaking the close hit or taking a tether should be on the lines of the boss's hitbox.
Yeah, yeah.
Or like just past them. But the people who are like soaking the closest have to get really close, because when you're avoiding the thing that's left behind from the tether, it's pretty big.
That and it's proximity baited, so like if someone's passing something, you want to be like further than them.
Gath, are you still there?
Yeah.
Think we should put neutral on that same mechanic where there's the like 6-person stack prey marker. And then, because Sunsign is roughly coming 30 seconds later anyway.
Yeah, hold on. Repeat what you said.
So Elemental Purge, the like 6-person stack, I'm thinking either there or right after there we neutral.
Yeah, I think I'll pop it and use it right after they heal up. Just to give everybody regen and
you
shield.
could, yeah, you could maybe even use it before if you, and like maybe move. Well, I don't know if there's anywhere else to move. Collective.
It's so tight.
Yeah.
I wouldn't move collective personally. Like,
Yeah,
part of the
there's
reason to
nowhere
put it
else
there
to
is
use it.
maximize uses anyways.
Yeah, there's nowhere else to really put it anyway, so yeah. Yeah, so we can neutral there. And then Sunsign basically right after you pop macro roughly, or like right around the same time.
Yeah, exactly. As everybody's moved in, then it gets popped.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if we want Shake there or if we want it later though. Yeah, we probably
Shake for which part?
Would it be back up? Is it only a minute CD?
It's 90 seconds.
Because you have it on Quake right now, you won't even have it back up by then.
Quake is almost 2 minutes before that.
Well, I'm looking at the 748 Quake, and then this is 905. That's only a minute.
No, it's Twofold Tempest is the hits, so it's 936.
Oh, okay,
90
yeah, you're talking about.
yeah.
Okay, you've moved on from Elemental Burst. Sorry.
Correct. Yes. Yeah, I was talking about Twofold Tempest because that's what you're using Sunsign and Macro for, so I kind of moved past it.
Are we talking about the 1049 Quake, or you wanted to put it somewhere else?
Jake?
Yeah.
No, I was talking where it is at Twofold Tempest. But I'm wondering if it is actually worth it to put it there, because we're gonna have macro healing everyone basically back to full. It probably is anyway. Whatever. We could just shake there. Because if we shake there, it won't be back up for the next Quake, but we have Heart of Light for the next Quake, and then shake will be up.
So
TL's, I can say this, TL and TL's clear that Warrior used it for the next Quake. Kind of similar
Yeah.
to where it was used before, yeah. So maybe it's fine.
So like
I mean, I
here,
guess he also used it for something
Sank
prior
and
to the Quake.
pretty much
Maybe it
rip
was just a
shake on
timing thing.
cooldown, right?
So if he uses it there, then add twofold Tempest. Next one would be.
I kind of think you should keep it.
I mean, he could use it. He
until
could
we
use it
find out who
early,
made it.
right?
Yeah, Sang can rip shake on cooldown on phase 2.
So
'Cause
if he
it's-
puts shake like there,
Then it'll be back up for
then it'd be back up for Quake.
48, yeah. Like barely up, but it can at least cover a bit of Ray too, so that'll help. And then just up in time for
8.
yeah, up in time for Howling 8.
Yeah,
Shake
it'd
rip.
be up in time. Yeah, for Howling 8-1.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, like right after the tank buster hit goes off and we move in, he wants to shake.
Mhm.
And frankly, if it misses people, it doesn't matter that much.
I want to say it should hit,
It should hit everybody, I
because
think.
like 30 ohms is pretty big.
Yeah.
Do we have any 30 ohm? It's OGCDs, right? What is flash?
Or he'd use it. So enumeration towers is at 909. Yeah, this timeline is different because it looks like they're killing earlier.
The one
On
we have
7.
right now?
The one that was posted in
Oh.
Savage Chat by Ice.
The 737. Did he post a new one?
It's not a time. It's just in
Oh,
Savage
okay.
Chat. It's
From
just an
Arcadion.
image of damage and like a timeline from the balance.
720, 40 before that. So they're killing like right after the extra planar. They're not considering the last enraged one.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Not like
So
do you want us to hold for phase
no.
1?
No.
Okay.
Lines and getting confused a little. So
Yeah, because there's only like 8 seconds of leeway right now. I think I'm
yeah.
math wrong.
So he would want to basically like right after the tank buster, he would want to pop it, and then it'd be back up for final Quake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can pop it before we soak the towers. Like I'm looking at the VOD. It's back.
Yeah. So you want to do it like as soon as it comes back, basically.
Yeah.
So how close is it back? Like right after the tank buster hits, or not yet?
Give me 1 second. Let me check. The tank buster being the like swiping arrow shit, right?
Yeah. Exactly. Willow,
Honestly,
wanna go outside?
Yeah,
After
prowling
two
glare
full
casts, and then kind of it's kind of right there.
Whoopee.
It's
Okay.
It's tight, but yeah.
Yeah. So basically just like rip it on cooldown, because we just want to use it as soon as we can because the
Yeah, I mean I can get
Next-
it before we soak the towers, basically.
yeah, because the towers, because we want it for the next Quake, which is a minute and 22 seconds after the towers. So I don't know if we can get it like 3 GCDs before the towers, or if it's not ready yet then, but just try and rip it on cooldown if we can.
It's tough because I come into the phase and it's 8 seconds. My thing is still 8 seconds cooldown into P2.
Okay.
So I would need to pop it even sooner in P1. Hang on, let me see, when did I think I popped it even earlier in P1 than I did.
I don't know.
That's fine. Just,
I think
yeah.
like P1, as soon as the final set goes, you can probably just throw shake there.
That's probably where he's doing it, I think.
Yeah.
Or
not
he's repping
sure.
there as well.
But like that puts it, or like Yeah, shake and then just rep as you.
Yeah, I literally shaked before, like as the second beacon was coming out, as the second beacon stacks were coming out.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Well,
if we wanted,
yeah.
and
Just
that was still
basically
8 seconds into P2. So either we kill
Yeah.
slower, or I start popping even sooner than that.
That's true. We could kill a little slower.
Hop
That is
on first set. Is it back up by then? I think so, right? Because it's
Yes.
310 is
The thing though is if I pop it on the first set, the shake is going to eat the second set. So the shield is not going to work for the
yeah, for the whatever stone wind.
yeah,
Stone
the stone
wind.
wind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, read
Yeah,
on the
it's
plan, or sorry.
no, it's fine. Just use it on cooldown. Definitely we don't want to pot at the end of P1 unless there's a bunch of deaths and we're way behind.
So should I hit the shake in P1?
Just use it at the same time you've been using it. I think
Okay.
we
basically
kinda
I'm trying
need it there.
basically I'm trying to clip it after
Yeah.
anytime after the second beacon hits. Because I
Now,
want the
where
shield
you've been
for...
getting your mitts in P1 is perfect.
Okay.
So
Alright.
I don't
And
want to
then I'll
change
just
that.
and then I'll for P2, yeah, I'll just rip everything. I'll just rip shake on cooldown. I'll literally just smash it on cooldown.
Can we take 5 to like have a break, or is everyone here?
Well,
Everyone's here, okay.
I did take a break, so sorry.
I don't mind having more break. That's fine.
Everyone's here. Let's go.
Are you? It said not ready for you. I think saying, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
You are ready. Yeah, I wanted to take a break, but I stepped away for like 30 seconds. It's fine though. Alright, check your food.
Sorry. Reinstance.
Oh,
I'm unpicked
Nope.
up.
I looked over. I'm like, wait a minute.
Well, that's not my regular porch. I'm sorry. Good.
There's only, from what I can tell, there's only 2 real mechanics that we haven't seen now. I mean, Champion Circuit. The tether ones are the only ones, so.
Tether into.
It's the first tether, which is yeah, tether, and then it's Champion Circuit into the very first thing, which is
I mean,
back into
I would.
Tether.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
I
still
would
have to
just
do
say
we still have to do the hardest
underestimate it.
mechanic,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
Howling
What
Wind.
I'm
So
saying, what I'm saying is that we can just like focus on those.
yeah. Actually, we still do the hardest mechanic, which is the
final ultraviolet ray.
after the lone was Lament, the hero's blow, and the violet ray, ultraviolet ray, because that hero's blow, we're not all south facing the boss.
Mm-hmm.
That is what it is.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like there's too many walls in phase 2.
The biggest wall is not getting there frequently.
Oh, because it's all like
No,
at the
we don't need
beginning
any
of
more
it.
Let's do it. Yeah, I'm ready to finish this fucking fight.
Not coming.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm not sure. Probably
Can the
not.
challenger defeat the wolf?
We
and he's
haven't talked about it yet. Yeah, we'll discuss after raid, see where we are, see what we want to do. But Tomorrow would be tough for me to do, so.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Is there anything going on? I'm checking though.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
One day to do day.
Yep.
Yep.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
Fly true!
2 or 4. 2.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Hurt than me. Yeah, concealed.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
So,
The earth is mine to command!
line up with one.
Pack of wolves!
Break. Away. Away. Check heads. Dragon.
Try this!
4 to 3.
Oh. Alright. Hold spot.
Made a difference.
No,
Honestly.
will not lose.
Wait, what?
I need more power.
No. I don't think us holding.
Then we're
What I've been saying.
I mean, we'll just be killing it super fast if we don't hold on now. I'm like not finishing my hammer combo and not casting the last part of the twos. Cat, then mantis, then squirrels.
Did I press it again?
Yeah. No, not again. We pressed it all just a while.
They've moved the floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet?
So.
I will rent all asunder.
Calm down. Also,
You'll have nowhere to stand.
okay, just 10.
What's saying?
Towers. So.
Dodge this if you can.
Come on, get.
I did, yeah. Alright. Close for heel smith.
The power of whip unleashed.
Me and TL are in first.
Clockwise. Oh,
The challenger's down! Is this the
is
end?
that this?
You guys have to.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
We can look at it. Did you guys take it together? Both of you take the tether together?
No, I think we did.
I think so.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
No, that was
They're in
definitely not
liberation, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giuseppe did not.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
so-
play it safe, I
You have to disengage and move to the back of the arena for that. And you have to drop it like all the way back, as close to the wall as you can, because you need room to be in front,
Oh,
but
so,
also not too close. They're enumeration tethers.
yeah, so basically when Sephi ran back, it went on me and I wasn't back far enough. So
No, you took it solo. 'Cause
yeah, that's
Sephi
what I
left
mean.
Before it hit you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
The dagger
Sephi
snapped
wasn't
on the
back far
Sang.
enough.
No, I
No,
wasn't back far
so-
enough.
Yeah.
Sephi was
Oh.
back. It snapped on the Sang, but Sang wasn't with Sephi. So
Okay. I assumed that you were back because it looked like it was dropped in a somewhat decent spot, but yeah.
That's because it drops where I was at the end, not where the cast
Yeah.
is.
You especially for the tank supports, you guys should maybe be a little bit more south, like away from the other side, because Sephi's gonna have to come pass it to someone else. So
Yeah, like DPS should be in front of supports and then check as you need to.
yeah, just be careful, like as you're moving back to not grab it. Like,
I'll just disengage, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
okay,
The DPS check is way
I mean,
easier.
we're
Than...
we're already at that's already 66% there. So yeah, go ahead. Should make sure you have food, by the way.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3. 3.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
So speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
One
true.
or three. 3.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Yeah, thank you. First and second. Even at it.
Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it.
And just stop.
Too fast.
You gotta keep moving.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
unexpected attack of his.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from? They haven't won.
My truth!
Sorry, it's 4.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Wards.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Yeah, just reset. Sorry, I had like a... Say I had a brain fart there. I just like...
We want to do for a mental reset.
Yeah, we could take like 3 minutes or something. Just step away. All right, we're all ready.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if it attacked.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
When that colossal thing comes on.
My
On a
truth!
tree.
Not bad. Not bad. I'd scarcely begun.
Birds and zombies. Feel them now.
Steffi dying fix our DPS problem.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Mercy.
Pack of wolves!
Okay. Fine. That's respawning. Buster.
Try this!
Out. Enter.
Did you pot? Alacrux! Even with Seppi dying. At least I finished my circle.
Sorry.
No, I will not lose. I need more
Man, I wonder if we should hold those twos and just use one.
bound light!
We're on Frog's side.
Oh, we'll go move it,
We can use twos with pots right like at the first quake here, and it'll be so much better. And we can just throw LB3 if we need to. But I don't know. I'm not too worried about it now, just a thought. Yeah.
No matter what becomes of my body,
Yeah. It's just
defeat is
like we
not
have
an
what,
option.
3 damage downs and DPS death.
Shields first.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Congo.
There's no escape.
So,
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
also,
I will rent all
right
asunder.
in.
Like, oh no!
It's Congo. Third parties. Yeah.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah.
Oh no, that
Three,
was too
take
much
both
for
as
the
soon as you
camera.
can. Or just shirt each other out. Something.
You'll
Also,
have nowhere to stand.
everyone get the fuck off and get outside of myself. Take stay. Party go find the mark.
Can you? Oh, shark me, shark me,
other
shark me,
side,
shark me,
other
shark me, shark me, shark me.
I'm trying to. I can't reach out. You're out of range of shirt.
You would have been fine saying by the way.
Dodge this if you can.
Oh, that's funny.
I didn't mean to take the portal.
Yeah. I know you panicked after you took it.
How about that clutch healer, LB?
I love getting my cast canceled 3 times in a row.
The dream right there.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, I'm sorry.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Right?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I read that.
The challenger rises again. Can he turn this around?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Again? I'm sorry.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come off?
Blind truth!
Four.
Towards. Towards.
bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Burp and Suffy. Power the moon. Captain's heal.
Bear my fighting wings! Will you stand? How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Line up at 2.
Pack of wolves!
One. Behind head. Towards. Towards. Check heads. Dodge. Mustard.
Right over here.
Try this!
Going to 3 after.
Oh. Insert. Go over here.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
And
Getting hits.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Wouldn't it be better to tank OV there? Like, I know we're missing bodies. I think the tank will mitigate better than having the extra
With-
bodies being late or something. I don't know.
I don't know, with that many bodies missing, I don't know if I don't think either option would have done anything. It was 3 dead.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
okay.
Such speed, it is it that I talk of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. answers my call.
That's good.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
Flying true!
1 or 3. 1.
Towards. Towards.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Lean, and then second. Heal, then jab. Alu, then hurt.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
Line up with 1.
Pack of wolves!
On 1. Towards.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Buster.
We're gonna want to use pop this spell probably. Yeah. I don't even know,
Try
honestly.
this!
They'll probably take 2 times.
Starting at 1. Moving to 4.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Slug into the wall again.
No.
It's much too late.
I did the same shit as before and stopped thinking about the third cleave like an idiot.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
It's three.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Something with an hour. Hurt me. Let's heal.
Careful on green. 4%. Yeah, we should.
Bear my biting wings! You stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! pack of wolves!
Okay. Support. Check for head. Dodge. Second.
Try this!
3. North 4.
Cardinal.
The challenger's down! Is this the
Out.
end?
Enter.
The challenger rises again!
Spots.
Can they turn this around?
No, I will not lose. I need more
I
power.
just lose something there.
Then rear
Yeah,
side
me too.
bound might.
Just gonna lose DPS.
Egans! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Does that do transfer to this?
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating depths!
go.
How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
So,
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
nope, nope. Ice, back. That was good stuff.
Okay, we have
I
time.
will
Someone's thinking
rend
about this right
all
now.
asunder.
Right in. Circus can go. Conga. Also,
That's party stuff.
Party.
Yeah, it's party set.
so
You'll have no
Right
way to
circle.
go towards the unmarked tank.
We're saying toward the marked tank. Toward the marked tank.
It's okay.
Their
Towers.
Okay, so
dodge this if you can.
DPS stand in front.
The power of wind unleashed.
We have to take it far out.
This is me and Babs.
Yep.
I'm taking it.
I always do that.
Oh fuck! I had to go back.
Oh.
No, that was too much for the
Oh no,
challenger!
it was
Oh, I know. I was too far.
I felt because I think the tunnels are
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
We were dead because we took the We took the first close
Close
soak.
out. Takes for the No, he's not nice inside.
You cannot
Go
escape
south, like
from
sure,
the
and then
wolf.
it's like 7 seconds out.
In donuts.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
Donut left.
Sides right.
Stats right after. Second LB3. Oh,
Second LB3.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I just started tripping over my own feet.
What's up?
Okay. We made it.
And you
Almost
can
a
still
minute.
tether out, because like from where I am, Sang and I can't see it, so I didn't know it was even
Yeah.
out. So
Yeah,
that's why
someone
we
can
still
call
in
like
front.
tether live then.
Well, so basically, yeah. I mean, if somebody wants to call it, the tether goes out. But then at that point, you know, if your side doesn't have the tether, you're not supposed to be in or out, right?
Yeah, for
Yeah, I
sure.
think
But
you
like
just
I didn't
couldn't
know
see
the
the
tether was
tether.
out, because I
Yeah,
can't see
yeah.
it from where I am.
Yeah.
There's the big boss on the way.
I think the tether passes look good, and the closest baits look pretty good.
I think Ice, you just need to be like a step.
I need to be like, yeah, I need to like
from the
be
AoE or something.
Or
like
do you want to
beside
use
the
like
teleporter, just not just directly in front where I was.
yeah.
ring of the boss instead of like just straight in?
What happened?
I'm just trying to think of like call outs. So,
You're
like,
supposed to
everybody...
use Ring of the Boss, but the thing is that we had an AoE on our platform. That's why I was telling him that we
Yeah.
just take a step in.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the AoE, so if you drop it like direct back,
Mhm.
you should have space on like the right or left of it, I think, to not be too
Yeah.
close.
Right in
Yeah.
front of the teleporter should be fine. Because the
Yeah,
teleporter
that's
is
where I was-
fine.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's where I
Okay.
think it was gonna just stand out at that point. It was just like right in front of the teleporter, right
For
beside it.
Yeah, our platform, you can be like right inside the hitbox, or like he's saying, by the teleporter would be also safe.
Hmm. Yeah. You have to be on the sides by the teleporter so that you're not like too far in. Unless you're the one baiting the close bait. Okay. Check your food. Anything anybody needs to check?
So that one was donut sides? No, donut and then sides.
No, it was donut then sides. Donut and sides are always
Okay.
like back to back.
No, I just had to double check because
It
like,
depends on the way that it's rotating, but yeah.
my
Yeah.
brain's like
It's always the
melting
same
right now.
order. It's always the same attacks. It's just dependent on the order because he's spinning.
No, I remember. It's just like I have it in front of me. It's just brain's melting. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
You good, Ice?
I'm good. Go ahead, Wolf. I was looking back through the boxes and whatnot off the side.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
This is actually pretty fun.
Oh, like I love this fight.
Out.
Yeah.
Here's a card.
This isn't Cloud of Darkness.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Imagine that though. Final Fantasy Dream.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
No. Man, I no longer have a brain.
Two or
I mean, we don't have that much time left, so.
I mean, if like we're not, it's just better to call it.
Let's begin, shall
We'll
we?
see what happens. I mean, we're one pull out of our longest pull in
Can
the
the
fight.
challenger
So.
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh. Hard.
There! I wonder if you can keep
Alright.
up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
No, I can see how it's
I realized what I did and I immediately fixed it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
4, 2.
Works. Two works.
Not bad. Not bad.
Another.
We've scarcely begun.
And then first. Sophie on me. Heal, then cast.
Watch health.
Bear my fighting wings. You stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Another two.
Pack of wolves.
Hey. On head. Hello? Okay. Heads are spawning. Check. Dodge. Buster.
Try this.
Guarding it too.
One. Go down. Cardinal. Out. Enter.
The challenger's down.
Thank LB.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around? Oh no, that was too much.
I
for the
couldn't get
challenger.
TL flashed.
I tried to go TL something as soon as I got up, but
Same.
They just,
I just insta good them.
no, they just touched something. Really didn't touch a button immediately went out.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if it's a pack of them.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4, 2.
The whites. The whites.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Vanilla trucks. Field and breath. Earth and Sephi.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
Line up at 2.
Pack of wolves!
One. Behind the head. Away. Out of the way.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Dodge head.
Yeah, well, we can help you. Maybe.
It's like, nice, point that away from it.
Yes.
That kid.
Alright, we're gonna need to pot for sure.
Try this!
Turning at 3. Staying at
3. Cardinal. Out. out? Hard. These pots.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Come back on my feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
I just fucked up.
Sang and I shared each other's.
Yeah, no, I went to the wrong spot.
Sang just died to damage afterwards. Yeah.
Alright, last pull.
Good for me too.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In? It's her.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Is the stack?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
3. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Seffi, then Burke. The Elven Gap.
leave an hour. Take it all of the death?
Bear my
Gonna hurt
fighting
more than
wings!
usual.
Rainstorm.
Stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
On one. Behind the head. Away. Check the heads. Dodge. Buster. Also Nero.
We can pot.
Second.
Try this!
2, 1.
To the closing point. 4 go.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
All outs. And return.
The challenger's
Healer's down.
Is this the end?
There's spots. LP.
They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense!
Mix up just in case.
This has gone on long enough.
0.2.
Victory is mine.
It's all good. I apologize. I fucked up a lot in that last like 30 minutes. I feel like my brain started just melting.
I think we all did. It's all good.
Clear on
I mean,
Wednesday?